Good evening again. Hope we're all well. We've had a interesting afternoon. Hope everybody's been safe. Good. A couple of things loading in. There we go. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. How is everybody? Hope we're all well. Good Monday. Start of the week's always horrible, isn't it? A couple of days off, and the next thing you know, you're back to work or whatever you got to do. University, school. It's never good. So hopefully the stream's looking okay. We were trying a few different things with well, we had a little quick experiment with Incursion Red River earlier just to change a few settings in the stream. So do let me know if it's anything different because I've made some changes. So let me know how it looks, especially if you're on any mobile devices, not on desktop, that sort of stuff. Because I've been trying to make changes for that. So we've been grinding Vulture. We had a good session last night. We seemed to get a little bit further. And then I think we were about 4 hours in, and then we had an encoder error. That's why we've been trying to make changes to see if we can stop the stream from falling on its butt. But that was actually OBS error. It wasn't anything to do with GZ, although GZ leaks still got some memory leaks. So roll on 3.4 because that's obviously going to help with the memory leaks. It seemed a lot smoother last time, so yeah, fingers crossed. So yeah, so what we're going to do again tonight is try and get into a bit more Vulture. See how the evening goes. Whether we get a little bit of PvP going or can do a little bit of that. That'll be fun. Time to kill in here is a little bit quick. I think is the word. But yeah, we'll go for that and see where we get today. Yeah, that still don't look. Okay. Just have to rebuild the shaders again. Give it a couple of seconds. There we go. Nearly there. So we're running the A1 yesterday. That was quite good fun. With a massive scope, 25 by 5 or 5 by 25. That was interesting. That would be pretty cool for PvP and sniping. It's ridiculous. I mean, that's without anything on it. That's 5 times. That's crazy, isn't it? That's 13. It goes up to 25. Probably see the hairs on the dude's nose. But so that'll be quite interesting for a little bit of sniping if we manage to get a bit of sniping done. So I thought today we'd, I don't know, should we run a little bit of, oh yeah, we got some mortars yesterday as well, which is quite handy. Got a couple of mediums and a high, so we're doing all right. I know what we want to see. Maybe run a bit of, what I got on here? Nothing. Maybe run a little bit of, I probably ain't going to be able to drop that in a bag if I put it on there, am I? Bit of MCX action or something. I'm not going to be able to drop that in a bag. No, I don't think so. I don't even know why I tried that. I want to keep that though. I don't want to kill that. It's not a bad little gun actually. Probably needs a repair. Well, I was trying to get used to canted sights yesterday. It's fine if it's like raining or a little bit dark. You can see the laser. It makes that a lot easier. But trying to find the center, that was a nightmare. Absolute nightmare yesterday. Yeah, it's been easier. We've got a couple of bags for PvP as well, so that's one good thing. So I think we'll just dump this somewhere, see if we can make a little bit of space for it. Like I said, I don't want to kill it, but if we have a good loot run, you know, we need space. Get in there. Right, well, we haven't got that much space for loot, but we'll give it a go. Let's just probably need some 5.5. A little bit there. Yeah, I've got some left here. Yeah, that'll do. Oh. I was running that yesterday as well. Got that in the med box. Okay, let's run a. Should we run an MCX? Yeah, let's run an MCX. Let's unload all of this rubbish. Actually, let's run MCX. Get rid of that. We'll split it off. Take a bit of weight out before we kick off. We've got a black DD grip. Yeah, there you go. And we'll get rid of Spectre. I think I've got a spare razor scope here. Don't judge me on my stash, please. Paid up member of the Loot Goblin Club. That needs to be on a 30mm, doesn't it? Really? I don't have a 30mm. Can't believe that. There you go. There's one with 30mm. Let me just nick 30mm off that. Where did that go? Did I just put that back in my freaking stash? I did, didn't I? Sorry, fat fingers. Right. Well, don't want to use the AP. VMAX. We'll run with this. This is pretty poo, to be honest. But it'll do. It'll do for what we're doing, so... that'll do for now, won't it? Let's go and... so, if we have a look at the map, see what we've got. Oh, there we go. Let's get out there quick.
Raven dispatched, moving to base camp.
I know what I haven't done. Does anybody know? It's not Titan and Nomad now still for Vulture, is it? Does anybody know roughly where he is? I could update the command in the chat if anyone knows. I was relying on old Bennett's website. That's still saying Titan and Nomad. Although we could pop out and have a look. But let's. I probably missed my chopper now because I've been gassing too, and I'm not gonna make that.
This is Raven.
I fucking knew it. I was just trying to look, see if Bennett's website was updated. We'll get out there again. I got squirreled there. Sorry, boys. I got squirreled. That chopper going, then we'll call another one, and there we go.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
Try not to miss this one. Well, let's get that site zeroed in, so we'll go for 200 meters on that. I've got a peel head on me still, yeah, let's get that on there as well. Get that in at 200 meters. Don't normally get engagements over that for this, so these will do lovely jubbly. So how's all on Monday's been? Have been good? It's got a wrong laser on it as well. It's got a red laser on it. Try and get that taken off. We'll get it off next time we get a CP.
Raven here, ready to head out. Strap in, we're heading out.
Just get out of here now. I'll be interested to know if anyone can if this works. So if anyone could be kind enough to tell me whether or not, I'll try that a bit later. We'll try it later when we stop somewhere. I'm hoping that I've managed to separate out my my audio, so we'll be able to play a little bit of music. I did have a little quick test when we were playing Incursion Red River. That's a good game. Although I completely ruined the character that I was using. I purposely was screwing around and somehow managed to lose all the money that I had for him. So that was quite good. I think I'm going to have to certainly going to have to wipe that character and start again. So we've got a little bit of cash to play with. Okay, we're nearly there. Nearly there. Minute 30. I might have a chance to test those tunes then. I'm testing with royalty free at the moment, just in case I screw the pooch and don't actually manage to do it correctly, because then I'll get a copyright strike for being an idiot. So let's have a. Let's see what that does. So I don't know if you can hear that. Can you hear that? Oh, I can see why you can't see it. There we go. Yeah, we're coming in. We're nearly landing, so there you go. Don't know how good that was, lads. I rely on you for feedback, really, on that one. Okay, let's get to it. Turn the arrays on. Like I say, running the MCX. It's a nice gun. I wouldn't favour it over the. I think we might have competition here. Is that another helo coming in? Certainly not one of ours. Yeah. I wouldn't favour it over an M4, that's for sure. The M4 still meta in the game, isn't it? So I think it's because the ammo is, unless you get AP, it's not viable in PvP, and you can only get the AP from finding it in boxes and looting. So it's a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest. But I like the gun. It's quite quiet with a silencer on it. Obviously, you can use there's a hyper tap for it, which gives you about 45% muzzle efficiency, which means less recoil. That's for the 7.62 that it uses blackout. And there's a 5.56 for the M4. So, again, pretty much zero recoil. A little bit of recoil, still got to control it, but recoil's not terrible in this game. Not like Incursion Red River. I just played the AK, put 2 or 3 rounds through it, and it's pointing at the ceiling. Get my breath back a little bit. Probably a guy long here, maybe a guy just to watch where I go. He's down, that guy. Is that ahead there? Car was suppressed then and I had no arms at all. Where's that? See what I mean? He's still going, limping along. Don't know where that other one was coming from. There he is. I'm going for the box. Every time. Oh, hyper tap. There you go. There, good. There you go. I'll show that in a second. So I think we can. One more. I knew that guy was coming here. He's on the roof. On the roof, bud. He's on the roof, I think. So again, you can, when it catches up, you can sell all this stuff. I mean, let's try and do it. Have a look, see what we get for it. It's probably got, no, I haven't got room for that, so. But we'll, I ain't taking the friggin' cop yet. Jesus Christ. That grenade looks like it went over the roof, down the stairs, and blew up in the landing. So we'll capture that. So we've got 3 guys here, so let's get... No. Okay, let's get rid of these. Keep the hyper tap on us for now. So yeah, that's going to be a problem today. We're already full. Don't know any of that rubbish. What else we got? That, and that. I mean, turncoat's good because he'll take both, so you can just get rid of stuff off to him, you know. That dude's already... there you go. Any grenades? No. So we'll take this. Okay. So what was that? I've already got all the bodies. I'd have probably been about $1,000 if we'd taken everything, you know. But we, you know, obviously we didn't do that. So obviously trying to get the old up to 1 million as well. That'd be nice. I might have room for that somewhere actually. Yeah, there we go. Let's drop that into there. There we go. Got a little bit more room. So stick that up there as well. And we also we lucked into a 20-inch yesterday. 20-inch M4, which was really nice. Oh, got another load of rubbish. So let's see what hype tap we got. Funnily enough, 762. So we could run that. Show that off a bit. Set it on in the muzzle device. If you look at the muzzle device efficiency now, it's 45%. That's because of the hyper tap. And then if you stick that back on, 9.5%. So, you know, speaks volumes. And let's see what it looks like when we're using it. Just reload mine. I need ammo in that. Yeah, it's good. So we'll go and hit the down plane, see if we can get the loot out of that. I don't think that player got to it because he'd come running to us then. Actually, I'll tell you what, we will check. Did Stalwart? Yeah, Stalwart's already turned. I mean, it's probably worth going to Westmore if you're looking for gear, but you're more likely to get a bag than you are a PC, so. Other thing to remember is, try not to engage if you're out of breath, because you're. That's not too bad. I was about to say, I was just about to catch my breath, so his breath's coming back, stamina's building back up. Your stamina's quite low, you're going to be all over the shop when you try and do just that. Oh, I didn't think he dropped, so I fired another one. Could be a guy long, normally is around there somewhere. So be careful, because he'll... There's one. Stop standing on it. We're off to the races, boys. We're off to the races. We have not been robbed today. Let's see if we can... Keys and cash. So we'll check the bodies, see if we can bloody find them after we drop them. These things, I mean, they can drop keys at the most random places as well, so it's always worth going after the bodies, just double checking. Should have really filled up with nades. I use the nades a lot. If I can't see someone, and I think I know roughly where they are, I'll drop a nade over towards them, just either to might get lucky and hit them, or I might just aggro them out and they'll come after me. So. The other dude. Where the frick was he? Scarlet Pimpernel of dead bodies. Where the frick did I drop him? There's one there. One longish. Was there one over? One over? Oh, no, I think. Let's just check the dead bodies here. So at the back of this 4x4, there's a equipment box. Yeah, you get a patrol bag, and you can get some early starter plates in there, and then early starter ammo in these boxes as well. That's not bad ammo if you're running AKs. Not great, but it's not bad. And when you get to the bodies, when you go to search it, if it doesn't do that searching, come straight off them, because there's not going to be anything there. And there's a guy, if he's working today, he is. There we go. Guy there, and then you got the med bag. Sometimes get a stitch in this. Not today. Alright, let's run to... Actually, let me just check my keys before I go running off, because I got a feeling I changed to Midnight Saf. We can go to PV House, but the rest of my keys, I have to do a key swap. So we'll do PV House, and then we'll hit CP, so I can swap my keys out. I did a Midnight Sapphire run yesterday to the garage, and funny thing was I hit the airfield just before. There was 2 SVDs I got, 2 black ones. I got one of them, which I sold. So there was another one still in the box, and then I did the garage. What's the faces? I never remember the name. That one. Marta Monica did that garage, and there was an SVD in there as well. This dude's never normally got anything on him, and I say that he's going to have decent. Oh, he's got 41 bucks on him. So we'll cross the river and we'll drop a chem and run to the next point, which is a buried cache just overlooking sawmills. So I preloaded Battlefield 6 to have a go at that, and it says you can play it now, and I was like, woohoo! And it said you can't because you don't have secure boot enabled. I'm not going to be alone on that one. I've got an old PC, so obviously that means that I've got UEFI enabled. The partition, I don't have to be looking for the boot partition, which I think it is looking for the boot partition to be GPT, not MBR. So there's no reason why I can't enable secure boot in the BIOS, which I thought it was, but every time I enable it in the BIOS, system information says it's not enabled. So I don't know that I'll be playing Battlefield 6 on this PC. And what you can hear there to my right, and if you look at the map, it will actually be to the left, but that's sawmills. Could be the fishing out, that's sawmills though. Yeah, so I'm not sure I'll be playing Battlefield if I don't get that working. Which I was really looking forward to. Getting my hands on that. Don't know if anyone else has been watching the Battlefield streams and what they think of it. Oh, all money there, look, 2.5k. I'll take that just because I want the money. Not because the gun's any good. Well, you can make that in the summer. But we're going to flog it. My breath's gone. So get my breath back. Yeah, my breath's all over the shop. And with a hyper tap on, you're noisy as hell, so you know you see how far away we hit that guy, and my breath just came back there, so I think that guy down there still. We might have hit him, he's behind that bush, but I don't think so. These guys sometimes drop a key as well. Swap mags, there's a dude just there. That's not good. There's someone here, I think. Yeah, there's someone up there. All right, we're going for the main. He's gone for the purse. We're going for this. See him get in there. I'm not interested in these. I'm going for the purse. Oh, not the purse. He's gone for the purse. I want that. So, and there's a box here. Might get a plate out of it. which we did not. I can't remember last time I got to play out there. So this can SVDs, that type of thing. 2 Mosens. We'll take. Well, let me take one. If we take the. Take that off, we might get it in. Might get it in. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's not worth having any of that. That's not one of our boys, so. Yeah, he might have died, so we will run up there just on the off chance. Actually, before I do him, I'll do this duffel bag just there. Nothing. What else could that have been? Wind turbine, potentially, but it sounded too close, didn't it? So, what makes me think? Double checking. Doors open. Yeah, knew someone was there. That was unfortunate. You know what, boys? We've been robbed. Where's my loot? Come back, my loot, you bastard. The handbag's alright, you know, if you haven't got the key to PV house, which is obviously the one we just went in. And yesterday, I've not been going and clearing the rooms out, and then yesterday I decided to do it, and I actually got some stuff out of there. Which is quite ironic, because all the other times I've been there, I've got nothing. So I decided, I'm not doing them anymore. I'll just go for the loot. And yesterday I got a few phones or some bits and bobs, so just give it a check. But and look what there. There you go, phone. There you go. That may come on any worth it. And obviously with the loot and stuff, it's, you know, RNG whether it's going to be anything there, so it's worth checking. Need a drink, so might as well use this. I'll tell you what, let's fill up. Saves using ours, doesn't it? Not going to get us to 100%, don't think so. The other one. Just check around while we're here. There's a. We'll have that. Now they're really good for PvP. Obviously, if you lose your kit, you've got a chance of tracking it, unless you get killed at the base and they take the base and they'll just throw it straight into their locker. And the other good thing that you can do with that is kind of what I use it for. If I put one on, you've got a timer. Now these normally reset every 30 minutes, most of them. So if you're on a little loot run and you've got a little route you want to run, you can time it, and as soon as it's 29 minutes, you know you can go back. So one good way of using it. I wish that was PvP. Reload while we're... Grab some more VMAX. Get those other keys as well. So I think what we'll do is we'll go out of Echo 3, Foxtrot 2, and then we'll capture Bearcat for us, and we'll do the mansion house. Then do this little roadside market. There's a purse there. And then hopefully to get this if it's not been done.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to...
Well, that is a very popular little loot run. Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not. So we're going to be streaming for at least 4 hours, 5 hours today. Normally I stream for 2 to 3 hours, but I want to, when I push it to 4 hours, I get encoder issues. So I want to see what happens. I made some changes last night that I'm hoping will help with that issue. So I changed, obviously for VRAM on the graphics card within the game, I've lowered all the graphic settings. Normally it looks a lot crisper, so I've lowered the graphic settings. And then obviously for the encoders, some changes that somebody helped me change within OBS. Although one of the changes meant I was streaming at 3440 by 1440. And from what I'm led to believe, that's not good for people that watch on, you know, mobile devices like iPads, and Samsung tabs, and mobiles and stuff.
Get ready. 1 minute.
I was looking at my analytics though, and like nearly 65 to 70% of people that watch on PC. So I don't know whether to. But then I don't want to not get people are viewing. I don't want to alienate people. So I'm just starting out. So I want to be as inclusive as possible for viewers, you know. Right, so we'll head over to Foxtrot 2,
We're getting close.
turn Bearcat, and then we'll hit the mansion. See where we get from there. We'll have a look at, I think if we go to main menu, we might be worth having a look to see what PvP is going on. Not that I want to be in PvP on my own. It's time to kill in this game, as I said before, is absolutely brutal, and it's even worse if you're on your own. Squadding up in this game, it's a completely different game. And PvP is a completely different, utterly different game. So if you come down the left side of that, where we just come down Foxtrot 2, you've got a good chance of not breaking your legs. I'm just kissing myself on the death there. I'm going to break both my legs now. A better chance of not breaking your legs, should I say. If you start sliding, if you've got a tree in your way, you've got a chance of slowing down before you break your legs as well. Or a rock or something. The only problem of coming down that way is, yeah, can aggro this lot over here. Did I put that? Oh, I left it in my stash, the silencer. Oh, see what I mean? Oh, nearly broke my legs. Nearly broke my legs. There's a duffel bag over there. which, to be honest, there's about 5 or 6 enemy over there for a duffel bag. It's, you know, worth considering. But we're going to be doing the other part of this loot run in the dark as well by the look of it, so we might have to think of nods. I've got a Perts 4 somewhere, P-E-R-S-T, I think, Perts. So I'll change this, when we get to Bearcat, I'll change this pack box to a green laser. And the other thing I've got to stop doing is running everywhere. It gets you nowhere in PvP. Literally nowhere. Good little spot. If you go on that hill just there, you've got, I was running that fibre 25. Up there, you've got a chance of picking off people here, especially in PvP. Nice little sniper spot if you've got someone supporting you. So at the moment we can turn a flag using that. That's going in the next update. Although I will be honest with you, I don't know why it's going. I don't know the tactical advantage of it's going. I think you're at a disadvantage if you capture it that way, because obviously you've got no cover. So where's that? Stick that onto there. Not enough room. Go that way a bit. There you go. We'll flog that. We will prep for night time. We'll stick some nods on in a second. Let's just get. I'm going to take some more VMAX. Get rid of it. I mean, use it. Have I got enough? Have I got any nades? Yeah, I've got some. I'm going to end up buying a load, I think. Sometimes you're lucky you find loads, other times you just don't find a single bloody one. Let's stick that stretch in there. I'm going to do some running in a bit. Let's get rid of that weight. We're 35 and then we get rid of that. That's 2.5 grand. There you go. Knocks two kilos off you. So remember that when you're looting. Get rid of your money. Don't want to get rid of that. Don't want to get rid of that. No. I'll get rid of that for now. I think I've got perks down here, haven't I? Yes. Right, okay. Be nice if we could stick that bottom front. I prefer the laser to be at the bottom front. It's just a personal preference. We'll keep that for now. Stick that in there. Okay, so we've got some vents and all that. It's good for stamina. Obviously, downside to it is obviously it infects you. Intoxication, I mean. You start burping and feeling sick. This place weren't turned that long ago. See if you're looking for money again. There's a net. Yeah, get that out. Oh, sorry. Flog it. Choose a vendor that will take everything if you've got turncoat, just for ease. There you go. Additional 97 bucks that we didn't have, so. So that's what a couple of places we've been to, 4.5 grand, 4,900. Not bad. Good little start. Let's have a look, see what we've got in terms of night vision. Okay. Not on those ones, but I'll tell you what I will do. I'll stick these in these bags because I can prep for another. The other thing we'll do is we'll take this hyper tap off now. I've showed you what that. Why that's good. Could be this one. Yeah. Move it out of there. Put that in there. Oh. That's going to do my OCD and then you're going to get more lined up. Now I know I've got, I'm saying I know I've got, I think I've got a set of night vision. Yeah, there we go. Oh. It's raining, so that's not going to help. The boonies are so much better for rain, to be honest. Let's get off to the mansion. When you're hitting the mansion, take it from the left or the right and go above it, and then look down on it. You've got a good chance of, excuse me, you've got a good chance of taking out like 2 or 3 of the guys before you have to get in close. Just gonna take a quick sip of water. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, good job I've got a spill-proof drink. Because I'm a clumsy bugger and I just knocked my bottle over, but it's... That could have been disastrous. I've had water everywhere. Luckily it was on the floor, so it's not so bad. Keep me to check that for... There we go. Again, running too much, so I'm out of breath, which is it's a bad habit to get into. Because in PvP, if you're out of breath, you're done. If you can't get your gun up and aimed straight, the time to kill you've got in this game, you've had it. Which is something I've really got to get better at, but I'm more concentrating in the moment of, you know, trying to think about where I'm moving to, not so much how I'm getting there. But how I'm getting there hopefully will naturally happen. You know, it's the thing about stopping and listening and that sort of stuff. Which is easier said than done when you're mainly a PvE player. But I played a lot more PvP in the last couple of weeks. There's a guy on the outside. Probably a good job we took the hyper tap off, actually. Although, sometimes it's good to get a magro door and come towards you. Could funnel them at that gate if you've done it right, but watch this, sometimes a guy in that courtyard and then a guy by this gate. Racer, how you doing, man? How's your Monday? Busy? I'll move. Oh, look, online services. Wait a second. See if we're reconnected. No, normally reconnect. Packing for your trip? Where are you going, dude? Problem is, place that waterfall so freaking noisy you can't hear it. Going to sea with the boys. Oh, going to the North Sea. What do you mean going to the North Sea? What, on a boat? What, cruising or? Explain that one, dude. You're going to the North Sea with the boys in a car. That might be slightly dangerous, mate. Just saying. You might want to think your life choice on that one, mate. That might get a bit wet. How long are you going away for? Guys in the house. Two weeks. Nice, mate. Nice. It's freaking awesome. Where is that dude? I've already killed him. What am I going to do without you, man? Oh no, I don't have a key for this. I didn't pick the frigging key up, did I? Son of a... Right, let's go and get the key. I'll get this one first, just in case someone else robs it. No, not the bandage, the jewellery box, thank you. Right. They will push that door if you stay here too long. Nothing. Right, let's get out of here. Coming back, so. I have to come back. I actually got the key for the mayor's mansion today at the construction site, and the construction site key at the mayor. Told you, there's no odds in where the keys are going to be, is there? And that's why you got to check all the bodies. How weird is that? I'm going to check those bodies when I get back, if it hasn't already been done. How's the stream looking, mate? Is it looking alright? After that, I gave AK the key for V room, and the same lobby went there again and found it. Can you hear that beep every time you, a little pop noise every time you send a message or not? Excellent. Got that bit sorted. So, stream last night got to the, I think I was in 4 hours 20, something like that. And I got an encoder error on OBS. It was about 5 minutes before that I got raided by Sinister with about, I don't know, 30, 40 people. It was awful. Yeah, I know, mate. Sinister, bless him. Me and him were talking till like 3:30 this morning. He had a look at my OBS, see what he could do to help. He saw one thing he thought might help. You lost. Oh no, mate, you lost everything. Oh crap! You didn't get your body back going in the wrong direction. Too busy. I can't talk and can't multitask yet. Hold on. I will drop a stretcher when we get on the way back. That's a shame because normally you get to pick your body up, don't you? crap. Yeah, normally if it crashes and you go straight back in, when you load the game, it normally puts you where you were when the game crashed. You don't normally have to go and look for your body. If you have to go and look for your body, then yeah, you're screwed. Right, let's get back there before we lose that key. Before we lose the jewelry box. So you had a bit of free time today then? Get a bit of gaming in? We're going straight for this place now. Killed most of them. Okay, man. Keep in touch while you're away. If you're bored and you want to say hi, drop in on the mobile, say hello. Let me know how you're doing. But keep safe, and I hope you have a fantastic time, man. I'll miss you. I miss our chats. Miss teaming up. So yeah. Safe trip. All right. All the best, man. So we know we've got a dude that's aggroed here, and we've been running, so we need to calm that down, get our breath back. We need to get in the house though. We'll come out and do the bodies. I think he's over there, isn't he? Oh, that's what you just want to do, is burp just before you go aim down sight. I didn't open that door, so they opened that. Someone else has opened that door. AI, for example. Luxury watch. Oh, 2 luxury watches. Nice. See, I was worth coming back for, wasn't it? Thanks, man. Keep safe now, buddy, alright? Look after yourself. We gotta find that dude. Let's check these bodies. So we can get that strong room key for the construction site. Take a quick drink. Don't know where that dude is. Not very dark yet, is it? There's a tendency to be over here, so you've got to watch in those rocks. Crap, stuck. That's a bit better. My mouse resolution was bugged out there. So you can be in here, I think. Got to be really careful. Definitely a guy down there. There's one. Stuck on the... Got to watch this, don't hit that. What was that? Is that bag? Yeah, it's that bag. He can be around there. Well, I don't think he is, but we'll see if we can aggro the little swine out. No. That was a mistake checking that body as well. I'm hurt. I'm very hurt. I'm very hurt. They'll come after me. I fucking knew I was going to coma there. I shouldn't have pushed that. I should not have pushed that. Okay. Alright, we're going back for a body. So, if we look on the map, we did actually stick a tracker on, funnily enough, so we're just outside the mansion, but we'll stick a waypoint on. We'll try and stick a waypoint on, just in case our tag runs out before we get back. We shouldn't have pushed that. That was ridiculous. What I should have done is I should have stepped back. You know, come away from the fight and then repositioned rather than pushing on to that guy, because he's in the bush, you don't know where he's going to be. And he was directly in front, so I can't believe I didn't hit him. You got to go back for that. It'll take a bit of a wide berth. Oh, stuck in a epoxy rock. So just because I don't want to lose that loot, we're going to have to go. A little bit wider. Quick looky, see if there's quick gander, see if there's anybody there. No. It would probably been paid to come the left side of it rather than the right side of it because my body's that side. So what I will do, shit, 9, just in case. There I am, okay. Let me drop that. Oh, that went dark there, didn't it? And that's probably a really good reason why we lost that fight. So what I'm going to do, while they're not so aggroed, still there. It's so loud, that waterfall. Because we've died and then had to go back and get the keys, they're going to respawn soon. I'm going to check, see if there's a body there. No. Surprise. Did we do this guy? I can't remember. The guy out here and then there's a body just there as well. All that for a tin of bean sprouts. Okay, let's bug out of here then. How much space we got? Quite a lot. We'll carry on. We'll go past the construction site because there's nothing there. I don't know what's in that strong room, whether that's worth. Obviously, we never found the key there. I mean, again, you could hit the enemy there and see if you can pick the key off one of their bodies. That's how I got that. Where we just been, that's how I got that key. Got it locally. Didn't get it opposite directions, like Racer was just saying. Starting to get a bit darker now, so old MVGs will come in. The one thing that would have been what I should have done was put a T1 scope on. Good with MVGs, they're brilliant. The MVGs with the P-Lad that I've got, I'll show you, they kind of, where are we? Okay, they kind of glare. So you get a bit of a glare off the, which is not so bad if you know that's a guy, but you know, the glare's not good. So what we'll do is we'll do the construction site, the roadside market. We'll hit Stalwart just in case. You never know. Might get lucky. Crate might have renewed itself, although it's a new server, so I doubt it. Just going to go and check the. Oh right, okay. So the I'm just going to update chat commands because I know where Mr. Vulture is. He's now at Westmore and Harrison. So let's update that. Westmore. Harrison, there we go. So if you put an exclamation mark Vulture in the chat at any time this week, I'll actually tell you where he is. So that's cool. Let's just give that a quick. There we go. That worked fine. Nice. Won't run anymore because a couple of guys patrol around here. I do want to check one thing. What's our plate like? Shit. Man, that needs repair. I got hammered there, didn't I? Absolutely hammered. But again, that's a learning thing. I should have repositioned, pulled back, thrown a nade over there. Which is what I was saying earlier. If I don't know where someone is, I'll throw a nade. I should have thrown a nade. That was a lesson in do as I say, not as I do, wasn't it? I'm just going to rip the peel head off and stick the old razor back on. These are sneaky little buggers around this place. For one purse, they are pretty elusive at times. You get one or two that might be out in the open. There's one guy really right far away down there, so knelt down. So is he? That was pure luck. See, up close, the MCX is a great gun. Well, that was what it was designed for. Blackout was designed for CQB stuff, really. It wasn't designed for... That was lucky as well. Can't see the other guy. There he is. I should be trying to one-tap these guys from that. Could be a guy over here as well. Could be hard to spot. As you'll... No. So, tell you what we'll do. We'll stop behind this tree. Gives us a little bit of protection. And I'm going to turn my torch on because I can't see diddly. I think there's one more. Yeah, there he is. Bit of a lag there. Just had a lucky one. I could hear a guy shouting. I thought he was in here. And obviously that's all sealed up. You can't get in. So I shot through there, about here. There was a guy standing behind the hut and it killed him. It was pure luck. I wish I'd actually made a short of that because that'd have been quite funny. I could probably go back and find it in the VOD from yesterday. Actually, I think I might do that. I'll check here because weird things have been happening on drops, shelves and stuff. So not today. Get the purse. We're doing alright for the money side, but I want the loot. Well, that's 2 locations. That's not bad, look. That's not bad at all. No, not moaning. Well, I am. I shouldn't moan. But I am. But I shouldn't, but I am. Where was that dude there? Okay. Just got a little short distance to Stalwart. I think I've got a T1 in my Mislash, so we won't have to buy that, but we'll get a T1. And then we'll run nods when we hit BP room. Don't know if anybody watches Sinister or follows Sinister live. It's one of my recommended and suggested streamers. Guy, his knowledge of Grey Zone is second to none. His PvP skills, that's something to behold, to be honest. If I can get a score as good as him, I'll be laughing. I highly recommend watching some of his stuff. You want some PvP tips. I can give you the PvE tips, but I'll definitely send you Sinister's way for the PvP tips. The guy's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. My man's a bit tired, isn't he? And that's the side you want to, depending on where you're coming from, this is the side you want to really attack. Go to the big map. Stalwart, because if you're coming from Foxtrot 1, come around that way. Or again, if you're, Quebec 1, and you're coming here and you want to do it, come this way. Because you can, the guards are, especially in PvP, or if this hasn't been taken in PvE, you can funnel the AI. You've got, like one might be patrolling this side and this side, but once you take care of those, you can funnel the dudes. Normally one long down there, around here, this tent. You can funnel the guys and, get some easier shots. A little laggy. I want the 6 for doing an H2. See if I got a T1. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of those. Let's get rid of this. Offload this stuff just for the weight. We filled this up yesterday, so I'm hoping we can do similar today, although I've lost the slot because of extra God almighty, mortar. Complete mind blank as to what that was. Yeah, we'll stick that on there. I just don't get on with the Vadoos, but again, we've got this bad boy. That's an amazing scope. I want to try that sniping just to see if we can, in PvP, do some sniping. That'd be pretty cool. But you need someone covering your backside. Sniping on your own would be awful. So I'm going to change the scope. We're on the, and I'll show you what I mean about the. We'll go this way. Jump down off the rocks, going to the hedge line. Hopefully it doesn't rain too much. Hopefully the BP room is, just double check. So I'm down myself on keys now. Yeah, PLA meat, good. PV. Where's my BP room? Yeah, okay. Where's that helo going? I'll show what I mean about the scope. Look, it glitches out, so watch. So that's the T1. And that's really nice. You can buy them from Gunny. If you want, I can go back when next time we're at a CP and we can check what level you got to be to buy the T1. But to be honest, you can rob them off of anyone running a CQA1. Have a check, see if they've got the T1 on there and the mount, and just rob off of them. Use that. That's what this is. I mean, if you look at this, it's it came off a body, so 72%. Okay, we stop running now. So we want to hit the car without sliding down the slope. We want to hit the car park. A quick beverage, quick coffee. We'll hit the car park. There's a little purse, 2 bodies. We'll search those. Hopefully we don't get pinged by this dude. And then we'll bolt it to the restaurant. Yeah, there's a guy there. I'm just about stealthy as a pack of dogs there, wasn't I? Luxury phone, nice. Nothing. Seems wrong checking the body of a dead boy, but there you go. Okay. No, he's going to aggro, but we're just running. We just... Alright. We want this bit next. Yeah, I'm going to reload quickly. Not that dark at the moment, is it? Only $35. So again, we're going to run. We've got to watch when we get to the next bit. There could be a couple of 3 guys here. Especially at that path just up here. We've got to be careful. I mean, we can go for every single room and check it, but I'm not interested. I just want that room. Get to here. Keep moving. The guy's aggroed there, onto my left. Okay, got a little bit of safety here now. Can be a guy down there, but doesn't normally aggro you. Can be guys in here as well. If you want to get in here as quickly as you can, get upstairs. Shit. Press the wrong button. And that's a BP room key. And this is really good because we can get in here. There's a gun case under the bed, so we'll stay low. Come on, give me something decent. We'll take it or sell it. So all that's getting sold. Don't need another MCX, as you saw. Nice ring. Nice necklace. Could have done with a little bit more. There's a little tracking tag there as well. Check the top. Nothing there. See him there, he's there. Come on, I'm too close to the bed. Get my gun up. Check this room while we're here. What was that pointing at? I think it was the door, wasn't it? Yeah. Thought so. I just can't see exactly where he is. Can you? Is there 1 or 2 there? We'll go out and come back in. Yeah. Oh, switch to a knife. Not that necky. Checking these guys for keys. We'll eat that. Do the energy. Again, got to watch when you come out of here, but we're going to go without hopefully breaking our legs, which is freaking highly doubtful, isn't it? Now I know why I went round the other way last time. No, come on, come on. Son of a... Ooh, thank God for that tree. We might get away with this. We might not, but we won't die. Oh, that was lucky. So we're heading for that little area down there, that little pond. There's a buried cache there, so we'll hit that as well. Wait. I was right. Picking 2 ponds and I go to the wrong one. No, I've been to this one a few times. How ridiculous. So, we want the other pond? Obviously, if it was PvP, I wouldn't be out here. I'd come down and try and get around into that hedge line. I probably wouldn't even go for this buried cache if it was PvP with what I got on me, to be honest. So just there, there's a cache. Come on, give me something decent. Money. We'll have a drink. We'll fill out while we're here. Okay. And what we'll do is we'll out to Quebec one, and then we'll go and do some more marketplace. Again, small marketplace, perfect. Especially for, if you get hold of the key, you know, and you're just starting out, again, perfect little location. You can get MCXs there. I've got plates out of there, you know, that sort of stuff. We'll go to Golf 3 next.
Raven, wheels up for Quebec 1.
And it's not, I think there's 5 at the most enemies there.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA, 1 minute.
Sticker is on now, and we don't forget, do we? And I'm gonna, we'll test the old music as well. Apologies for it being older stuff, but it's just testing. Okay, 30 seconds. Here we go. So we'll I'll move that up to the little music player. It's in the way of the thing, but it's not on very often, so.
I'm here. Move it. Go.
Yeah, we're on.
Ready up. We're taking off.
Here we go. I don't know about music, whether it's... I don't think this is the sort of game where you want background music. because I think that's can be quite dangerous. You know.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
And this is not the sort of music I play all the time. There's a couple of the NCS stuff that are really good, really upbeat and stuff. But I like a bit of drum and bass and stuff. But some of this stuff is really good. But it's not the sort of playlist I want. I might play my Airsoft playlist when we're doing this. That'll be pretty cool. Okay, we're landing now, so. Okay, cool. So we're down. Barriers back on. And if I was doing PvP, there is no way that, because I've got to press keys and look at screens and, woo, no. I'd be dead by now. I don't have a stream deck or anything like that. Not yet, anyway. It's one of my targets. You know, when we get bigger and the stream's bigger and stuff, and we get more subscriptions and things, we'll plump all that straight back into the stream to, you know, get the stream decks and make it a bit slicker and smoother. A load of these today. Look, another tracker. Oh, see, that's one thing that the new update will fix. Yeah, that's gone completely black, and until you find some daylight, it will stay black. And look, I'm looking all the way up, back down again. There's a bit of daylight, so that's getting fixed. I think they said it's got something to do with the global illumination settings, about how bad it is for you. That isn't as bad as it was, but then I've taken my settings down. Rid of this stuff. You know, I'll come back and we'll flog all that and want it. Let's go in it. Oh, a load of boys here, look. If they're in. With us. So we'll just reload. This key had recently been dropping quite a lot, and then I didn't find it. I was finding it quite a bit, and then it's gone again. It's quite a popular little area. So if that hasn't been looted in there, there's a gearbox, 2 gearboxes actually, a weapons box and a ammo box. See how we go on. Dude there, so a quick look, that's closed still. VMAX will not put them down unless you're more accurate than I. That was down to me. Might be a dude over there and there might be a dude over there, so let's get in here quick. There we go. What we got? Pistol. I gotta watch that. That's me. Give me a plate. Oh, steady fella. You gotta watch there. It's gonna be sometimes there'll be a bit of loot there, and also just over there there could be a little bit of loot. So let's see where this dude is. Should we peek it? There he is. Oh, didn't want to really fall down the steps there, did I? That was very lucky. Can be a guy along on that balcony over there, I think. Oh, there's a guy in the front. I was trying to put M80. What's that? M70 there, M700. I haven't really used the M700 much. I've used the SVD. But I imagine the M700 with a silencer on and that 5x25 scope would be pretty cool. Take that. Just check if I ain't got any meds. I'm gonna drop that because it's worth having. I did this the other day and that happened and not that, by the way. You can, if there's a guy here, it'll be aggro by now. You can open this window, get an angle on him and pop him. There's no one there. Might still be someone here though. Is that dude there yet? And we'll check his body in a minute, just for clarity, but I saw a blind eye hit him a lot more than that, and he'd be still standing from there. Whereas with an M4 and 855, you know, we would have dropped him. A grenade! Why? Finally, got a grenade. Amazing. I think that dude is down over there. Yeah, let's go for him. Obviously in here there's a gun box. Just a shiny head. No, it's a little sundial, look. Sorry. Torch is alright, that's good if you're doing up a AK, dog leg. So you can stick that on and get a sight on there, but we'll close that box up. Someone else might get some use out of it. I'd just be flogging that, I'm not going to use it, so I won't take it. It's in the starter areas really, so people get benefit out of it. God, that took forever to... Oh, credit card, thank you. Sorry, that group of lads have either just hit PLA airfield, or they're hitting it, or they're doing a squad mission. If they're doing a squad mission, that's great because they'll clear the airfield, and if they don't have the key for... That was nice. How can I replace... No. If they don't have the key for PLA meet, that kind of... I've got the key, so that kind of clears our way. That would be very helpful. So we'll get, there's a body and a... Yeah, where's that guy? I'm sure we dropped him. Yeah, the body's there. I'm sure there was a guy there. Yeah, look, he's dropped it. He bled out. Only one of those bullets hit him as well. Fired a few. That's not what we wanted. Take the mags, flog the mag. Leave that. That little pistol, that's a nice little pistol. be honest, the problem is the transition from... It's still quicker than reloading, but to be honest, if you're in a position where you run out of bullet, you're probably dead anyway. So I don't really run a pistol. I'll pick them up and then, you know, last ditch you can... You know, you've got something, but I don't normally run a pistol. Let me find that dude that we dropped over here. We were over there. He was about here. He was a lot further away than what I thought. So he was through the fence. That's probably why. See how many times we hit him. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he had a commander on, don't forget. So you got to allow for that. It's, you know, it's giving him a little bit of protection there, front and back. So you got to allow for that. But so that penetrated. That didn't, that didn't, that didn't, that did. But what killed him was that shot there. I'm just saying with an M4 and 855 or some, you know, the other one, HB, whatever it's called, that'll, you know, you'd have probably dropped him a lot sooner, a lot easier. But then the rate of fire on the MCX at CQB is far superior. Just have a look, check at something. Don't know what that means. So, sorry, something just popped on my stream. I don't know what it meant. Then we're going to have to flog what we just dropped at the CP to allow us to stick into the menu what we just got there. I might save that 700 and make a sniper up. I'll get rid of some. I'll probably be able to drop most of this actually. Get rid of that. Milk. Let's repair this while we're thinking about it. See if we can repair our 85%. She. I'll be right for now, but I think we're going to have to think about what we do about that one. I don't think I've got anywhere I can put that. I might have. Well, my MCX is going to go back in there. Nothing in there. All there. No. I've got too much crap, haven't I? Knew it. I don't want to drop that. I want to... Oh, okay, so we could put a silencer on that. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. While it pains me to do it, I think we're gonna have to get rid of it. Get artisan up a little bit. Don't want that. Not running a compensator, not running a pistol, so it doesn't matter. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh yeah, I took that space up with pains, and I don't know how to do. Drop that into that third box down, I think. Yeah, I'll do. Oh. What's that? What's that? I need the low. Take that off. We'll keep the low. Don't want that, don't I? The other thing is I'll show you a mistake I've made previously, so no one else makes the same mistake. Get rid of that. Actually, we're going to handshake. Oh, that's changed. Last time I did that, I went to sell that, and it didn't give me everything for the night vision. But that's cool. I was just going to show you something that contradicted what I thought. Let's have a look at the map. So I think those boys have hit that, or they've done a mission there. Oh no, the mission's still there, so maybe they just hit it. We're going to have a look. We're going to have a look. Take this T1 off. Oh, walking, might as well reload them. Bimble for a little bit. Get our breath back. Couple of guys on the airfield normally. Yeah, so they've hit the airfield. Anyone in the restaurant? No. So the danger here is they're going to respawn. Let's have a look at the body, see if there's flies. Might have a bit of time. So again, it's going to depend on which way they come in as to what we've got to worry about, I suppose. Another dude. He's still up. He's still up. Jesus Christ. How did I miss that second guy? Okay. Tell you what we'll do. We'll take that off. We're going to go with that. Reload. We're going to struggle with ammo, but how many times do you hit him? See, not as many as I thought, but a few, but obviously not enough. That's it's a sneaky little bugger. He'll pop up from behind there if you're not careful. We're gonna have to go full auto because that should, M4 would have dropped him. Really? Oh, he's dead now. That's one of the guys we hit before, another guy long. Looking out for that top bit up there, can get a guy coming there. Standing in normally gets them to start aggroing out of that door. I'll have a look, see if the box is still intact or closed, one of the three. Guy there. He's just dropped. I think what we'll do is we're going to go for the door. Yeah. Now, guys on the outside or the other side of the door, I'm not sure.
I know you here.
Yeah, I know you know I'm there as well. How the hell did he hit me? Out. Reloading. Get behind there. Just check myself out a bit. Yeah, I'm good. So should I have stayed where I was and maybe gone in that corner and funneled them towards me? Probably. But we've opened the door this time. Is that one of those the boss? No. No. Although I'm not sure about that guy. No. Right, let's... Damn, the door's open from the other side. Be lad. That's handy, won't take the rest. Give me a bloody... Quickly check that, is that a plate? No, that might be. What's that there? Freddy barrel. I might be in a bit of a sticky spot here, boys. Can't hit him.
เว้นพร้อมตาย
We've got to get out of here now. I'm encumbered as well. The plate 6 weighs like 15 kilos. But we got the case and we got the boss, which is the two things you want when you come here. Case and the boss. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight this dude. Where is he? Obviously the restaurant is worth doing. That till is like 300 bucks. I'm not going to check that body because I'm open up there, so we'll leave that. What we will do is we'll go and check. There's a buried cache just here. Mackerel, really? Thinking about it, we probably should have ate the mackerel first, but we've got a chewy bar, so we'll eat that. And then there's another buried cache far corner, and we've cleared this side and we haven't cleared that side, so this is a bit of a take a wide berth to it. We'll look across, see if in case. That's the only thing with this distance, you use up so much more ammo. Even if you're, you know, we've seen them, you know, eating M4 bullets. But there'll certainly quite a few of these ones. As I say, it's a CQB ammo. It's not meant for anything else. Blackout. To the best of my knowledge, anyway. So you might be able to steer me right on that one, but I didn't think it was. Nice necklace. Again, this one, we'll take it and flog it, but as I said before, you know, Spectre sight, a couple of grand's worth. They're good if you're upgrading M4s. You need that with an 18-inch barrel, and they're good grips. But we'll take it, and we'll flog it. And that plate, I reckon, is probably pretty much... How close to me? Yeah, 73. Might get that back up to 80%. It's not going to take any more hits, so soon wouldn't take it into PvP, that's for sure. That'll be a plate 6 and not a lot much else. Okay, well, good. And I'm encumbered now, so even if I just take a stretch, we're still walking at this speed, so... We didn't clear the restaurant, so I'm not going to hit it. I just want the loot. We did alright for cash there, it was about 4 grand. Well, 2 grand actually, we already had about 1800 on us, didn't we? So it's probably about 2.2, something like that. So we'll go and do that other buried cache just over the way, and then we'll shoot out, do the VV room or something. See if we can get out of that. See if mate's got anything for us. Oh, grenade. Oh, drop that in the dino box. I reckon the second half what we'll do is run the M4 or something like that. We could run the CQA1, take off the freaking great big sight that's on it. Maybe run another, you know, the razor on it and a P-lad or something, I don't know. You know, there's someone by the plane who's going to aggro on me, I reckon. And I'm not sure if everyone in the restaurant's dead, but that's guy down there too. Alright, I'll be alright. Famous last words, just so I get beamed in the head from about 400 yards away. Little pile of wood just over there. So again, if you come this side of it, you're not going to aggro anybody that's left over there. If there's people over there, not going to aggro onto you where you go for this. Oh, a ring, a phone, a ring, $1,000. Right, what we'll do is we'll go to Fork and drop all this off, get rid of it all, and then we'll head out to, I think, is it Oscar 1 or Quebec 1? Oscar 1. We're going to need somewhere to drop back on, so we might have to take either, yeah, probably turn Winchester. So what we'll do is we'll do this, do the ambush convoy, come off here, do that house, do the ambush convoy, go and see if that's clear, because there's a person, a couple of bodies there, you can get some bits off. Turn Winchester, do the VV room, restaurant, because there's a purse there, and a jewelry box here, and a purse there, and then we'll Alpha 3, and then we'll shoot back down to Warden. So we're kind of going like that, then coming back down, and then we'll see where we are from there. Hopefully that's a cunning plan. Big rock in front of me, I was too busy seeing it was landing. I suppose in PvE, people aren't really worried about how they're moving, but it'd be interesting to see if I can see them. And I noticed when I've been watching how people are doing PvP, they'll use these right behind the tree. Get a bit of cover, if you are pinned down. Although I'll probably panic and run and get slotted when I do it. Okay. Well, that went too bad, I suppose. Plate 6, better than poking over what's it stick. I'm going to be able to drop, I'll drop that into there and then we'll, come here, drop that into there. Don't know if we can put that in there, no. Alright. PGR, I think I swapped that out yesterday, PFR. Okay, PGR. I've got to stop doing that. I've got to stop using my plate carriers as storage. PFR. Because it screws me over when I need a plate. I've got nowhere to put crap, so. PGR 600 to 600 shares, we don't need it. Whoever we just landed at that. Not sure I've got anywhere for that, but I could do with keeping it. I mean, I've got those. I've only got 308 max there. Got 2. Don't even need more than 2 because my ammo's have gone it. Unload the ammo. Yeah, that's what I'll say. We'll keep the ammo. We'll keep that. Keep that on there. Unload. Unload that. Unload that. Now we're going to flog. So we'll get rid of that now. There you go, happy. She's not happy, is she? She's not a happy woman. Oh. Right, stick that in there. And we'll take the grip off. And drop back into there. And let's see, let's run an M4. Oh, we could run a, let's see how much. I suppose you could. But if where we go next, why did that just stop? Where we go next, that might not be. That might not be a sensible thing to do. Yeah, let's run an M4. Set that grip on. Bit of 855 in there. Is that 855? Yeah, it is. There you go. I'll do this. I'll take a couple of mags. We'll keep that. We'll drop it in the dono box before we finish tonight. The DTK ones, they're the equivalent of the hyper taps. For some of the AKs, 45%. I've got a few of those, so we'll get rid of that, make a bit of space. Only $30, but it's space, so we're good. I'm just going to check my. Let's get rid of that. Stick that on. Yeah, I've got a couple of 3 in there. Believe me, I need them. So. I don't know what to do with this because I don't have any space. Well, I don't want to get rid of it yet. So I've got like a few that we picked up when we've been PvPing. So I suppose we can drop it into there. Yeah, let's do that. Again, just I'm I'm not sure what it'll do with that. We'll take it down to 1 year. It does, even with that humongous freaking sight it's got on it. Hopefully we've got somewhere for the mod grips. If you haven't got a down defense, one of the mod grips, you know, couple of percent either way, but you know they're worth going for. If you can see one, you know, you'll probably get it in a buried cache, or you know, one of the boxes. Would definitely worth going for. Saving them up if you can. H2, yeah, I prefer the T1 to the H2. Again, personal preference, but again, we'll get rid of it. I think this has got AFG on it. Yeah, is that a 20-inch barrel, Jobby? Yeah. I've got an 18-inch. Let's unload that. Let's take an 18-inch out rather than... Oh, I'm not going to get a grip off him, am I? That was that new 20-inch. I think that was the one I got last night. So we'll save that for when we get a bit desperate. I took the silencer off so it fits. And we'll stick him on there. We'll go spec. We'll take the low off it. There we go. And you know what? I'm just get rid of those. There you go. Saved a bit of space. And we'll unload that. What was in there? 855. I'll do. Right. So let's get on the road. So Oscar 1, then Winchester. Well, do that, and then we'll go Winchester and up to there. So we'll do that little loop like that, and then off to here, and then out to Alpha 3, and then back down here. That's the plan.
Raven dispatch, moving to Golf 3.
Get on the bird, and then go and get a quick drink. I'll stick some music on. Be a short flight, so hopefully I won't die.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds. I'm at the LT. Hurry up and get in. Strap in. We're heading out.
Right, 2 seconds, chaps. Bear with me a second. Won't be long. I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's get a quick drink. So, just there, there's a house. Put my ears on. And there's a bag in their house, so duffel bags it's worth going to. Maybe not today. No. We've scoped that in, didn't we? Yeah, I thought we had. Okay, so we're going to shoot down the road. Ambush convoy. Gotta watch sometimes a little dude running around here somewhere. There's one up front there. That was my fault, I was hitting his plate, not his head. I did this yesterday or day before yesterday, I think. And there was a dude up here, kind of here, and he come down here. AI. And it sounded like he was behind me and he wasn't, he was in front of me. It was weird, the sound effects were weird. $38, like that. Thank you very much. See that? I did it and that's weird. You'd have thought being hit like that, it would have dropped him a bit sooner, but it was not to be. Okay. Let's push this then. Being mindful of this little person that was there last time. Nothing yet. I'm just going to pull to the right a bit. Yeah, I can't see the box. Let's see if the box has been. You don't really get an angle from there, neither do you? So the way I've got my breath hold, like when I first aim down sight, it's fine. If I'm moving and aim down sight, when I hold his breath, I've got to quickly re-engage it like that. It just helps me. I'm not trying to get my fingers onto the alt button or whatever. It's like a quick double tap of the right mouse button, really. Every time I think that is a dude's head. Should be someone over there. See him. No. No, nothing. I'm going to swap. Where's that peeler gone? Oh, I'll keep that. For me, my gameplay, I'm not. I find it. So if I can't a weapon, it's different if you. I don't have a torch on this one, which is probably a mistake. So you can see it at the moment, so it's not too bad. But when you can't see the dot, I struggle finding the center. So I end up firing a shed load of rounds even before I. So like there, I can't hit him. Well, I can hit him, but I'm going to be probably beaming a load of bloody shots at him before. See, and now I've just set myself up now. See? Jesus Christ. How many rounds was that? I think he's down. Slow down a bit. The leg. First broken leg of the day. Not bad. 2 hours 22 minutes for a broke leg. Well, I didn't break it, he did. And so it's not my fault. That, however, is running around with 5k cash on me. Really? Have I got that much blood loss? Yeah, I have. I'm going to have to... Oh, yeah, I'll just pop them. I didn't realise it was that bad. I should have checked that sooner. Yeah, let's pop them back up again. All fine. So is that dude down or not? So I made a mistake of pushing this last time, but... I think we dropped him. Yeah, we did. So we'll check the bodies in a minute. We'll do the cases first. So we got firearms. Again, that wasn't overly difficult. I probably made it look harder than it is. So don't forget we've got to go to Winchester so we can get rid of this stuff. Reasonable plate carrier if you're just starting out. Something a bit different. You want to run a black, you know. Won't give you. I mean, it's base protection. Nothing there really. The HC kits, if you hold them in your just do those bodies. If you hold them in your belt, they take up one slot and the double. So and flog them to Lab Rat. He's one of the harder ones to get missions for. So they're $45 they're worth, and obviously an ammo case there as well that we didn't do. Bit of VMAX, I used a lot of that today, so I'll replace that a little bit. Take did we do this? Go. I think we did, yeah. Do these other 3 down here, and then we'll do the put 2 over there, and then we'll run to that. Oh, credit card, lovely. Oh, money, lovely. What you got from me, mate? $40. Give me a hand grenade. I'll have a coffee on him instead. Cheers. Three bodies to check in now. Oh, grenade, good. That bird sound. No, no, and no again. Top up. Basically, if you've got time and you can use what you find around, then don't use what's in your kit unless you're obviously going out and then you want to, you know, bring your weight down. But oh, there's one we missed. Where did he come from? Where the frick did he come from? No clue where that dude is. And you know what? I'm not really bothered because we're not gonna. He's not going to aggro onto us now, and he's not going to aggro us on the way back. So we'll run to the end of this road. See if we can. Hopefully the pickup's still good. You never know. Might get lucky. Just get my breath back. Seems to be. Get rid of that player as well. It's taking up the screen. Oh yeah, still there. Bought luxury phone and another phone. Oh, it's not bad. Hopefully the bodies give us a little bit of something. Just going to be water on the knee. No. Better than that's money on the knee. What about you, mate? What you got for me? Coconut drink on the knee. Got the same sort of ring to it. Okay, so we'll hit Winchester, turn it to us, give us somewhere to come back, just in case the worst happens at the PvE room. Could have gone to the bridge really, but we're here now. I've got an RPC or a Phantom out. Well, I got a Phantom out of was it Fort Narif? When I was testing the patch, I think. Was it Fort Narif? I got it. No, I can't. I think it was. You know, near the armory. I still struggle with that place on my own. It's a little bit too intense, but I do enjoy going there occasionally and making a fool of myself. I mean, having fun. This looks familiar, doesn't it? That's what we got last time. Again, we'll turn it first. Be helpful, mister.
Winchester is secured
Okay.
and fully under our control.
VMAX, where did that go? Right, that go in that box. And we're just going to flog all this lot. There's our phone, credit card. So we want to fill this up. So we'll try not to stop till we can't put any more in tonight. I really want that. I really want to see what try and close off upgrading our man Vulture. Have a quick check. Is this worth upgrading anymore? Get up to 80%. That's probably the last repair, Mike. 81%. Yeah, probably the last repair we'll do on that one. Probably don't have to ditch that. So lab rat will take all three of those. So we'll gladly sell them to young lab rat. How are we for? Good. Okay. To the VV room. Again, we'll come from the left side. try not to stay too long on. We'll jump onto the skip, so we've got a view of the porch and stuff. But we'll try not to stay too long on there because we got pinged on there yesterday. We didn't die, but we got hammered, and then consequently they all aggroed on me, and I struggled. I think I might have actually died. I had to go back and get my body actually after that. Yeah, I did. Yeah, so we need to learn from that. So we won't stay there too long. We'll reposition quickly. Get my breath back a little bit. Okay. That dude there. Not sure. That's the only thing with having to learn my graphic settings. Now I'm not back to where I was before by any stretch of the imagination. It's so much better than my old graphics card, but I'm not taking the beauty of the full thing I can do with a card, which is partly the demands of the game and them developing the game, and it's partly streaming. Does affect my quality. Until I get a partner, I won't be able to improve that. So, in terms of what I stream, how I stream, I'd like to be able to just stream, in 2K. I don't have 4K monitor, but I'd like to stream in 2K. I was going to do a poll. I don't know how to do one though. How do I set a poll up? Community. No. Settings. No. No. Streaming tools. Certainly not. Have I got to do it through? I have no clue. I will ask someone who's a lot wiser than me how to do a poll. Because what I'd like to do is do a poll. Do a poll of. Is that saying 1440p? I'm not streaming at 1440p. I'm streaming it. I've downgraded it. So I'm not streaming at 1440p. I've downgraded the stream. So why is it saying 1440p? Yeah, I've aggroed them too thick and soon. So what I was trying to do, get onto that skip. Gives you a good view of there. They may well. We might still get away with it. So look. No. Right. You're coming out. No, but we might be able to funnel them at this doorway though. Have I got a single shot? He could be in the house. He was where I thought he was. And that's the other thing I've got to stop doing. I aim down sight too much. And there's plenty of opportunity to shoot from the hip, and I don't take it. Which delays me, especially in PvP. I've been killed so many times trying to aim down the sight. And when you watch other people, they're really good at it. They're firing from the hip constantly. Again, that's just getting familiar with it. Don't hear anyone upstairs. All luxury watch. Oh, phone. Oh, cold drink. Nice. We all have a fizzy beverage. Good. Take that. Well, we'll use that. See if we can find another drink. Nothing on the table. Check. That's down there. Nope. Drink. Wafer. Don't need a wafer. Oh. Another little tag. Oh. I'll tell you what I would like. This to have more than 2 or 3 items in it for once. Come on. Come on. 4. Oh, luxury watch. Oh, 2 luxury watches. You know, not bad, was it? That was not bad. Okay, the inside's done, so we'll get out of it. Take a risk chance, and the body's got to watch just down over there in case there's normally a guy here-ish. Mindful of that. Oh, yep. Take a drink. Did we use one of those? No, we're good. I like buses, you can find them on for ages and then that's all you find. Look, another one. Stifle out the door, that really that spooked me. I thought that was someone. Another wafer. Sometimes stuff on this table. What's the cooler there? Doner? Doner? Couple of bodies in there. If I can actually open the blasted door. You know what we have forgotten? The guy in the actual pool, so we'll go there. I don't want to miss any bodies if we can avoid it. Oh, is it what? Ankle this time. Oh, we'll use that. I mean, even though I brought quite a few, I think I've used 1 coffee or something, maybe a little bit of water. But apart from that, everything I've used has been in the environment. Hey man, how you doing, Penny? Thanks for dropping in, buddy. What you been up to? Anything good? Oh, that was really nice, you mate. Yeah, it's been somewhat quiet, I think is the best way to put it. Seems to have died off a little bit. How was work? Good? Were you working today? Oh my God, mate. Yeah, I had a day just full of meetings. Literally got, my first meeting was 9 o'clock this morning. Oh God, what'd you, if you don't want to say in stream, but what'd you do for a living? Mate, that's a busman's holiday for you, isn't it, when you stream? What are you doing? I'll ask you a question, actually. Does my stream look okay? 'Cause I've been having some major issues. I think OBS is now my new nemesis. Gets a little grainy. Yeah, so I think that might have something to do with the OBS setting. Yeah. So we had an encoder issue yesterday. Literally, I got raided. I think it was with 50 people, and my stream dropped. Hold on, let me tell you. My bitrate is. We upped it yesterday. Bear with, and I'll tell you. My bitrate stream. Well, I was told to up it to 8,000. I had it at 6. Yeah, I was in the stream for about with a raid for about 15 minutes, and it dropped. OBS failed with an encoder error. So I managed to get it back up quite quickly, and about 10 people from the 50. Luckily, it was Sinister. He stuck with me. Some of his followers stuck with me. I actually got a couple of followers out of it, actually. And then bless him, Sinister. He's like me, a bit of an insomniac. He spent some time with me. Tried to eat myself for a bit, and it seemed to have a weird issues. Yeah, do you know, I was thinking the same thing about sticking it back to 6 because at the moment it's telling me it's unstable. Yeah, man, he's amazing, absolutely amazing dude. He's really helped me so much. I don't know if I can. I'm going to drop that down now. I'll drop it back to 6, and I've done. He did some other changes for me, some suggestions. I finally managed to separate my audio from everything. So I've been playing shitty music in this stream just to see whether or not. Well, in actual fact, it's not shitty music. It's actually not bad at all. But it's not my type of music, if that makes sense. So I want to play music and not obviously have it on my VOD. But yeah, it's been. How long have you been streaming for? Maybe a week. Yeah, this is my 3rd week. That's a weird noise it's making at the end of that. No, it's not. It's the start of my 4th week. Where is he? There he is. So, actually my first legit follow. Oh man, that's awesome! I gotta get a camera because I just gave you a thumbs up. No one saw it. I'm so chuffed with that, man. Yeah, so that first follower, you actually think, actually maybe I'll do this a little bit longer. I got affiliate end of my second week, and my first subscriber, guess who it was? It's a bit of an easy guess, really. Oh, Sinister subscribed with his Prime. Absolute legend. I think I might have tapped that guy actually. Yeah, man. Yeah, what a legend. Absolute legend. Yeah, he just said you've earned it. So I was just like, wow, that's awesome. Yeah, I was so made up. My missus is not really into computer games, and which is really weird because I actually do computers for a living, but nothing like this. I've not been on the tools for so long. I'm a manager now, so other people do all the hard work. But this has been a challenge. Yeah, he because I'd been following him for ages, and I've been playing Greyzone for quite a bit, and I was like, you know, why not try it? You know, why not try? Because I play all the time, why not just stream it? And I found it's quite lethargic, to be honest. Sorry, cathartic, to be honest. It's quite relaxing. Yeah, when he put it up on his Discord, I think I got about, I don't know, 5, maybe 8 followers from that. That's how I feel about it, and I thought about streaming. Yeah, mate, it's... Listen, if there's anything I can do to... I'm not saying I'm any good or anything like that, or, you know, but if there's anything I can do, or you want to run ideas off me, anything like that, just give me a shout, man. Sit down. I'm on a Vulture grind. Shoot out to Alpha 3 now. Mate, that 7 in one night, that's awesome. That is awesome. That is really cool. Well done. Well done. Just means you're doing or saying something right, you know, which is lovely. Yeah. Yeah, that can be difficult. But then, no, I don't do this, you know, like most guys. I think that GZ streamers, none of us do it as our main. It's not for income. That's not why we do it. Because, you know, you make pennies on a stream. You're not doing it for that once you hit affiliate. It's just a whole... I think if you're doing it for money, you're doing it wrong. That's the wrong reason to do it. You know, it's whether you can help people playing the game, or you enjoy it, or they enjoy your content, or, you know, you can have a giggle with people and have a laugh. Really. Well, I'm sure there's something we can do about that one. I've got to get a Discord server. That's my next thing. I need to sort a Discord server out. Get that sort squared away. Yeah, mate. 100%. That's why I started. I'm a mature gamer, so I'm not. I used to do quite a bit of PvP, but I was a lot younger then. I'm so slow now compared to the lads that play it. I mean, the time to kill in PvP is brutal, isn't it? Yeah, OBS is a black art. It doesn't matter how many videos you watch. It took me, I don't know how many attempts to separate the audio out into different tracks. I mean, you watch a video, it looks really simple. Yeah, 100%. Right, let's get down to November 1. We'll do a bit of Fanny Peas.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to Alpha. Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Right, we'll stick our ears on a second. I don't get blasted. Your in-game volume was too low. Oh, if you want to later, I can show you what I've got set up.
Get in, go! Get ready, we're moving out.
Quite happy to do that. So I'm trying to show music of mine at the moment. Yeah, now that is really weird because it's even the canvas is, I've set it to 1920 by 1080 and it streams at 1920 by 1080. So I've no clue why it looks stretched again because it wasn't. And what we tried to do last night after we had that issue was we tried to set the canvas to what it is and then force it to stream at 1920 by 1080. But then I did a test stream tonight on Incursion Red River when I finished work, and that was awful, absolutely awful. So I've walked it back to what it was before. So
Approaching the LZ. 30
yeah,
seconds.
because if you change the auto source to what I'm streaming at, it says 1440 by 60 frames, and that's not what I'm streaming at in my OBS settings at all. So no clue. But again, it's back to the black art that is OBS.
Move out!
And for some reason, I'm now getting. That was weird. Well, I was getting that twice. Oh, stick my ears back on. This room's good to go to. There's a civilian chest, and they sometimes pull a bit of high value loot out of it. But we'll shoot up there as well because I've got a load of. I'm well overweight, I think. Yeah, getting there, I've got a bit of stuff to drop. Can be a guy here as well. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I've just dropped mine back down to 6. Yeah. Oh, nothing today. Yeah, so's mine. Yeah, mine. That's very frustrating. Let me hide in there and I'll double check. Sorry if anyone's watching. 2 seconds. Yeah, my canvas is. This is all very boring and techy, isn't it? Video. Yeah, 1920 by 1080, and output scaled resolution. What you? I don't have any downscaler on it because obviously it's not downscaling. And I've changed my desktop resolution, so I'm running a. I've got an ultra wide monitor, so that doesn't help. That's part of the problem is because I'm running a 34-inch ultra wide monitor. It's nothing fancy, not a fancy monitor or anything like that, you know. My other monitor was dying just before I started streaming, so I got this one. It's only 2K monitor. But I've had serious. So the hard drive died. That was towards the end of last week, which had all the game files on. It also had all the overlays on. Had everything on it. So I had to redo everything. So I managed to get a. Yeah, I'm the same. This for work is amazing. I don't have to do that. We're already on it. Let me get rid of this stuff. We'll flog that. Don't need that. I'll keep that for PvP. That will drop into the old med box. Hold on. This one, I think. Yep. That was a good little run, that last one. I'll get rid of this load because that will save like 6 kilos of weight as well. Don't get a chance to reload either. I don't need any more ammo, so we're good. We'll get rid of that though. Another TK. Right, let's go and hit Fanny Peas. We'll go B. We'll go to the buried cache, and then we'll go to B. The 2 buried caches that are just over there, and we'll do the ambush convoy, and then we'll hit B case, and then Fanny's. See if we can't not break our legs this time. It's not looking good. Oh, here we go. Might go away with this. We did. Got to watch the guy that comes down that road. Beam you in the back. So you doing a lot of PvP or just playing PvE? Yeah, mate, it's brutal. The lads that play it, they're just shit hot. There's a dude over there, but he shouldn't aggro me, I don't think. He might do. No, he didn't. There you go. Getting a bit of lag there. This is what happened last time. It'll be interesting. Sinister said, just restart the game. Ask people to wait, because it only takes like 2 or 3 minutes to drop the game, start it back up again. Just clear the VRAM. Because obviously, GG's still got some VRAM leaks and stuff. Did you play the experimental at all? Or did anybody play the I thought I was a bloke. Did anybody else play experimental, should I ask? Oh, wow. Yeah, I think I've done a couple of 3 wipes. Yeah, I streamed it. So I went a few places to test like the global illumination fix, the logs and all of that good stuff. And it definitely felt smoother, but it was the day I did that was the same day that I swapped the hard drive out. So I'm not sure if it was the hard drive being an SSD or the fact the game's running smoother. Oh, did you? Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah. I remember you being in stream. Another dude in there as well. Now, weird noise coming off the gun. There is another dude there. Sometimes a dude long hair. No. Okay. Like that. Mate's doing the old disco chicken. What's that about? No clue. Yeah, we'll have that. That were bad. These are good, and they did sell these. I rip these out for bits, and I take that off, take that off, take that off, or just flog it. What we'll do is I'll take the ammo off it. Going in now. Yesterday I was running A1 with a 5x25 scope in it. That's mental. Literally a couple of turns and you can see the white of their eyes. It's crazy. Oh, that was a crap shot. Son of a... I'm getting a really weird reverb off the gun. Dead man's click. Where's that other dude? Another dude back there, isn't there? Go in, alright. Oh. What faction you in, Pony? Are you still up, mate? Hello. No, not going away. Where's that dude? There he is. Your boys are a little bit salty about old Sinister, weren't it? Did you see any of the stream? No, when they were doing that, like hostage rescue and all that sort of stuff. That was all getting a little bit naughty, wasn't it? It was hilarious. Oh, yeah. Actually, Sinister put a YouTube vid on some of the battles he was having. It's really good. Really good. Just shows you how good he is at the PvP element of the game. It's crazy. Can't give me a plate. Jesus Christ. No, not to be today. Oh. Oh. Yep, we'll have that. We'll flog all that. I'll have that. Should really take that. Oh. My game just crashed. Online persistence error. That is not VRAM issue. That's the game. I'm just rebooting up. Hopefully I'll pick my character back up. That was timing, wasn't it? Yeah, I've had that. Well, I've only been playing since very late into version 2. I've had that a little bit, but I've got no TSRs running. I got nothing running into memory much at all, to be honest. Only the streaming stuff. Let's see if it picks a session up. That don't look good, does it? Loading session at 12%. Oh, come on. I think that's gonna... Oh, hello. 12 to 72%, Microsoft time. I'm going to reserve judgment until we're in. And normally, you pick your body up, don't you? Yeah, you find your man again. So, it's very good at that piece, if you're quick enough. But again, it's not great viewing. Oh, come on. Come on. Get past that 72%, you bugger. When do you think you'll wipe next? Disconnected from... I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that. I think that server's died. I'm not picking that body up again. Good job I emptied my man out, wasn't it? Straight 72% this time. Nah, I'm back at base. By the sound of that. Oh crap, don't tell me that, mate. I think that's I think it's put me back to base camp, so I'm not getting that body back. Oh, hold on. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! All right, I'm not where I want to be, but I didn't lose any of my stuff. That was nice. Yeah, lucky. Yeah, that was good. Right, let's get back out there. Where's that going? November 2. Probably going to hit through the lagoon.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
Yeah, let me know when you're thinking of wiping next. If you come across the dark side that is LRI, we could collab or something, do a co-stream, something like that, mate. If you fancy that.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Ready up, we're taking off.
Yeah, I'll be up for that. I'll add you as remind me to add you, or I'll try and do it tonight. You know where you got suggested channels on my about page and all of that. I can add you to that as well if I haven't already. But if remind me and I'll do that. Well, at least the stream didn't drop so far. It was the game, which is... But that was about 4 hours in, so I've got about another 45, 50 minutes to go before I'm going to feel semi-comfortable that we fixed the problem. Yeah, I still don't know why it's stretched. That makes no sense to me. So it's got to be something with either my in-game graphics. It keeps doing that to me as well. But I can't change that. Yes, I think it's on your about page. I think you'll find that. That's saying. So I'm playing at that because I need that to get onto the window. I think because I'm running an ultra wide, but it should be streaming at 1920 by 1080. So I'm not sure why that's like that. I did have it set perfect for 1920 by 1080. So I'll go and see if I can find out how I did that. Yeah, it's really annoying.
30 seconds.
I think for now I need to just make the stream more, just make it 1920 by 1080 and leave it at that. I've got used to not having the hole on my monitor. I'm not bothered by that anymore. Might have been an idea to actually have gone to November to ourselves, to be honest. I think that guy's in.
Go.
Yeah, see, he's at BK probably. Yeah, he has. He's in the house at the moment. So. Let me get the fanny peas quick then. I think I might have to come down one more on my my desktop resolution. I think that's potentially another thing I need to change. So yeah, I have to look at that. I think my desktop resolution was... I changed it again tonight to get the stream back to where I thought it should be. Yeah, Yeah, see, my desktop resolution is 2560 by 1440, so I should really do 2560 by 1080, shouldn't I? But I don't want to do that now because I'll screw the stream. I wonder if it's... Ooh, look. Nope. Yeah, I'll give that a try tonight. That dude definitely hit PK house first, didn't he? Oh, that wouldn't have been good. There was a guy when I first started streaming, jumped in and started following me, and he made some suggestions about my stream. So I'll drop him a line to see whether or not that's what I need to set it back to. On Discord, he'll give me a steer on that, I think. I think in a moment I'm hoping that the change will be made to the in OBS, apart from the resolution, that's going to stick, you know, in terms of the stream dropping. Dude there. You there, mate? You're in the house. Oh, fuck, you survived that. Die, you bastard. So, dude, say. Just got a message there. That was nice of him. Ended up with 18 fanny packs and that. That was actually really nice of him. So I always check the floor over here because it can drop. I've picked up necklaces, watches out off of there. Where is that dude? No eyes. Where the frick did he come from? Yeah, come out. That hit me. good. How did it get out there without opening the door? Oh, thank you. Weren't there? Could be out in the other room. Phone ring. Oh shit. This has already been cleaned. No, it's refreshed. I'm glad when they sort this safe out. Really? Now I get a plate. I'm full. Now I get a plate. Really? Mind you, I need as much help in PvP, so plate 6 is. But now I'm going to be overweight, aren't I? Well, we're not going to go over to that buried cache now, because that'll just take like forever. Oh, I'll leave that for someone else. Okay, okay. Check the bodies. Not a PK house key. Anybody need a PK house key? Let me know, because I don't need it. Oh, awesome, man. Thank you, buddy. I'll, yeah, as soon as we get off stream, I'll do the same. Oh, I'll take that. I want the site. So I was showing you the HS, the T1s on the HS mounts. You use those? He's buying them. They're awesome with the MVGs. They glitch right out. Oh, hello. Where are you, sir? No eyes at all. Where are you? Oh, I see you now. I'm not walking all the way down there. He's bound to have a bit of jewellery on him, and it's a fear of missing out. Do I go back or not? No, I'm just going to leave. There's a dude there long. So just, I won't go there today because I'm encumbered, but just there, there's a buried cache just there. And then here, under here, there's a gun box, a green one. Get a good AK or something out there occasionally. And then there's a duffel bag in that building. And then there's a body there. I sometimes get a good bit out of every now and again. That's kind of that little bit. So I'll walk out to... actually, it's probably going to be quicker to go to wall and drop your stuff, then go to that LZ by the time I walk there, this encumbered. That was a good little hit, actually. We got a little bit, just a little bit hiding that plate. Especially after surviving the game crashing, so that wasn't too bad. Obviously the run would have been better if we got BK hut as well, the house and the tin, but you know, I just got half of it. No, decent that player to just check on it. I think I quite easily ran over them, ran in. Oh, it's painful when he's incumbent. It's so painful. No matter what, there's nothing you can take for it either. Okay, right. That. That. That was a good little run tonight. These I got yesterday. What we got on here? Oh yeah, we got that as well. We got that. We got that. Now I've got a problem. Oh no, I've got that can go. That can go. That's cool. I've got more than enough room for that. Because I've been playing PvP and donating all of my equipment, obviously to the opposition. Because obviously you don't want to make it feel like charity, do you? Right, what else we can get rid of? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That's mine. I think it's that one. That can go in. I don't think I've got a box for that. I've got to stop doing this. I keep saying that every time I open this box. I've got to stop doing that. I'm storing everything in my bloody, oh shit, in my plate carriers. Money, is that going to fit? I'm going to have to move, oh, just about. So, get rid of both of those. All help to the Viper Benevolent Fund. Getting up there. MP7 mag, don't need that. Get rid of that load of money as well, we don't need that. Just any old bloody thing. Right, let's shoot out to November 2. Harrison today, isn't it? Harrison and Westmore, I think. Vulture. I did update the command in chat. I'm sure it's that. I'm sure it's that. We've not checked this body. Nothing. Yeah, so that's the building just there with the buried cache. And that one just over there for the gun box. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all well. How's all your Mondays been? Have a good weekend. Back to work, uni, school, whatever. That's always the bad bit about the weekend. Yeah, I knew he was around. Where is he?
Hey, I see somebody come here.
Oh shit. Dead man's click, run away! How the fuck did that kill him? Son of a bitch. Where is he? Oh, excuse my man. He's got to be dead, surely. Is that him there? What the? If he was behind, like, against the wall, I'd probably painted a silhouette of bullets all around his body then if I didn't hit him. What the frick was that about? I was about to call a chopper in as well there. What did we say? Harrison and Westmore. Yeah, Westmore's easier to get to than... Oh no, Harrison's probably quicker, definitely quicker. Let's go.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to November 2.
Stick her ears on.
I'm here. Move it. Go. Strap in. We're heading out.
Oh, bloody hell, Sinister. Oh, you absolute...
Sinister_live_ aided my stream with 41 views.
Absolute legend. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
0 seconds.
How you doing, man? How was your day? How was your stream? We've just been on still doing the grind it is, Mr. Vulture. So just coming towards the end of that. Yeah, doing all right, mate. Yeah,
Spread out.
doing all right. We've had some funny things going on with the stream being stretched out, but apart from that, no, it's been really good. So I'm hoping that some of the changes we made have really helped. So after yesterday's calamity. What are we doing on stream today? Anything good? I've been a little loot goblin. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I need to get some more PvP done. You think it's alright, dear? Yeah, I was just debating whether, we were just talking, Pony Up was in, and we're just saying whether I should be thinking about making sure it's just 1920 by 1080, because then you get a bigger cross section of people. I'm going to check this box while we're here. Nope. Okay. Right, we've got a bit of stuff to sell you, man. What's you got? You got? I need a beep belt. Oh. Nice SVD. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm probably. It's that how much, for people on stream as well as for what I can see as well. It's that fine balance, isn't it? But hopefully people, people can see and appreciate that. Oh, we jumped up a little bit. We're getting there. I'm going to do something. I'm going to have to do something different because that's enough of that now. I think for a little bit. He's past the 3, so we're moving on way to 4. We've been doing that for like a few days now, so I think we might try and do something a little bit different than that. But mate, I appreciate the raid. It was awesome. Thank you so much, and thank you everybody for viewing. If you're not following, please feel free to hit that follow button. I'd appreciate that. Trying to move our way up partner and all of that good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, mate. It's getting a bit mundane now. I've got loads of missions I've got to go and do as well, and I want to do more PvP. So yeah, get a bit more of that done. Try and learn a bit more than I'm not learning enough, am I? So got to play it more, have a laugh, have a giggle. So that's what I'm just gonna do. So. Right, that's what we're up to now. The game crashed tonight, but that was the game, wasn't my end. So I think we might have cracked that, mate. And we're 3 hours 40 in, so you would have had that problem by now. So I think that, again, that's something else that helped as well. So let's go out there and we'll do PV house and that little run up there. Little mansion up there. Next stuff from Crimson.
Raven wheels up for Juliet 2.
I even managed to separate the audio out in the end as well. That's I've got a little, every time someone puts a message in chat, I've got a little pop that goes off of my ear. Because the two things, I'm an old and I'm a man, and multitasking is not second nature yet.
Raven reporting. On my way. ETA 30 seconds. I'm at the LC. Hurry up and get in. Get ready. We're moving out.
Yeah, I've no idea why. So I fiddled with it again. So I did a bit of Incursion Red River this evening, when I finished work, just to test everything. And it was really stretched, like very stretched. So I walked it back and did the normal 1080. What's your output resolution for Twitch? 1920 by 1080. That's weird, isn't it? So I don't know if it's got something to do with my desktop resolution. Because the only way I could get it in OBS to 1920 by 1080 was to change my desktop resolution. So I don't know if it's that. No clue on that bit. But I can go one step down, one more step down. I think I'll test that like post stream, see what that does. Yeah, but it's very weird. Doesn't matter what I set the canvas to or what I set the output to. Yeah, I know, mate. I'm getting to the point where I'm going to uninstall OBS and reinstall everything, I think, and start afresh. Getting to that point, just in case there's some weird stuff going on. OBS support were... I had an issue before where when the stream dropped on the encoder issues first time, and you know you stick your logs into their Discord server and it gives you loads of suggestions. I did all of those last time as well. So, but from a stability, it seems okay. So I just got to work out what that problem is with why it's 1440 and not 1080. I have a feeling it's desktop resolution.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
I'll have a look at that. It's the only good thing with OBS, you got more. There's more people use it, so you get more support out in the world, don't you? And Google and all of the other little things, so you're more likely to find an answer.
Move out.
And I want to at some point get a stream deck as well, you know, make life easier, because at the moment I'm smacking keys and hitting buttons and having to open windows left, right and centre. Get in with the Elgato boys. Go and see if this, never know, might get something at Crusader. Might as well. I used all my stretchers as well, to get another couple. Yeah, I'm going to have a look at that. Thanks, mate. Again, I don't know what to say about the raiding and that. That was just amazing. Thank you so much. And thank everybody that stuck around. I really appreciate it. Really do. Means the world. Thank you. Since have a lovely evening, mate.
Crusader is secured and fully under our
Check that
control.
box. Go flog them. I'm not going to keep them, I'm going to flog those. Trips on a twig. Where is he? He was behind me. Was you to my left? Or did I just get beamed in the head? Well, you don't know how far I go. Over cloud, I suppose. This might be difficult. This might be difficult. That must have been a dude in front of me then. That must have been a dude in front of me. That's not my body. Oh, come on. Why does my body look like a log? Is that me? That's me there. Oh, that was stupid move number 1 tonight. Where's this dude? He is in my front. There he is there. Son of a bitch. Sorry, excuse me. I gotta remember to stop saying swearing. I swear too much. That was dumb. That was very dumb. Got 2 dumb things in a row. That's the weirdest thing. I got disconnected. A persistent user save error or something. So I got disconnected for the server. And it took me 3 attempts. But when I got back in, I had all my stuff. And ever since then, I've got this weird echo going off in my ear. Where's that guy that's normally a bit long down there? Oh, nice. What's she still bleating about? Oh, it's blood coming back up. Just the blood coming back up. No. Oh. Oh. It's his knee joint. He's not working at all. No. Some bits and bobs in the back there, but I won't take those. Just check I've got these keys. Yeah. Yeah. Going to that PV house. So running the MCX a bit earlier, the kind of like first half of the stream was running the MCX with VMAX. Oh, that was painful. That was very painful. It's not meant for distances at blackout, so... Oh, you see me. And I'm all over the shop, my arm. So like to hit him, you'd be firing like for forever. It's really a CQB ammo in it, blackout. But that was good fun. Yeah, and then yesterday we just ran the CQA one with a massive sight on it. And trying to do county sights all the time. Which is great when it's quite dark and you've got a laser, but it's quite difficult for me anyway to get the centre of the screen if you're counting sights. I don't know what anyone else thinks, but I find that extremely difficult. End up firing a few rounds off just to get the centre so you know whether you're hitting someone. Legs went up that hill, didn't it? I still got nods on. Oh yeah. Well, I don't need them yet. Oh, another one. Oh, grand. Love that. That on. See what we can do from a distance before we get down there. Where he's dead. This might have been it already. Well, there's a couple of three out there. Jesus Christ. I forgot to reload. I think I need ammo. Can't let it fire at me? No. Oh. Definitely still someone over there, I think. Be a guy about there as well. You can get him come with you if you just smack that back of that building. He's going to be the other side, isn't he? Wherever side of stand's going. Yeah, there you go. Where is he? There he is. Does anyone else hear that weird crack? So when I fire, like a second shot. That's only happened since the game rebooted. That's very weird. Someone on the door? Yeah, there's someone just there. So there's still someone down at the bottom down there. Yeah, this might have refreshed. We might be lucky. Yay. That's grand. 1300, 700. Really want the gear, but never mind. Oh. I'm off for, yeah, good. I really thought I heard someone walking there. The other dude's normally around there, and he around this area. Walking up there. That's it, proved me wrong tonight. Oh, I can hear him. I will take the money. Search him while we're at. He bought us a coffee as well. What is that? That's not the plate I wanted. I need a plate. I need a plate carrier. Oh, credit card. Nice. Lovely. There won't be any ammo I need in there. And we'll open this up, but we won't loot it. A dog leg. Or torch. Actually, I'll nick that, because I don't have a torch on it. So. Just in case for a bit later. Okay, so we call learner.
Raven, wheels up for Echo 3.
minute to spare. We need to rush that, did we really? So is everybody experiencing at the moment, you'll play this game, or you think they're playing it, or what do you do? Do you PvE, PvP?
ETA 30 seconds.
How do you engage with it? Sticker is on.
Landing, get in, go! Ready up, we're taking off. Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
I know what I did. Hit that shot.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Did that at 200 as well. Oh, it helps. I forgot that game crashed.
Go, go, go!
So we'll try not to break our legs going down there. Easier said than done. Oh, well, that went dark all of a sudden. I'll go and turn Bearcat just in case. Oh. Hey,
Kren 1776 is now
Graham, thanks for the
following.
follow, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I just shot around there because not worth that. Over there's like a duffel bag. That's about it. Obviously, it's like a starting area. Nice little spot on that hill, sniping to Bearcat as well. If you happen to be on the server and it's fresh server or your PvP. It's a nice little spot. Oh, and that's getting taken away as well, which in the next patch, being able to turn the flag there.
We've established control over Bearcat.
Which I don't really understand, because tactically you're exposed doing that. Whereas if I'm doing this here, I've got 3 sides protection. I don't understand. It probably wasn't intended before. That's probably why they're removing it. But tactically, it don't make sense, does it? I've got a bit 855. I think I've got some spare actually. I need to go and hit some CPs and get some. I'm gonna have to buy some. Crap. I'll do. I don't know. Go on then. 48. Oh. We'll go up to the right of it and then we'll be above it and we can get a better look at it. I've got to stop all this running as well. That's not good for PvP, is it? I found out to my cost on numerous occasions. He says running up the hill. Get up there. Actually, I've got it wrong. I'm going to change out the scope. Stick little T1 on. There's a good bit of night vision. Because it just glitches out. No. Thanks. It's really good with night vision. Not that we need it at the moment, but. I deny it him. And you can't have a thing next to the waterfall. No, can't see a Scooby. Oh, downhill. I just absolutely pooed my pants. I jumped. That's a good job I don't go have camera. Let's get in here and we'll heal up. Sorry, I shouted there as well, didn't I? Oh, that did hurt as well. Oh, come on. Oh, we're gone black. Yeah, we'll be alright. Oh my god, I jumped. Figuring out I enabled jump scares on the channel, what that's going to do to me. Probably give me a heart attack. Where was that friggin' dude? Right. What? I just took it. Yeah, yeah, I hear ya.
Over here. I see him.
Oh, good. Oh, he's in the house, is he? Okay, what we'll do, we'll turn that off and do that.
Over here. I see him.
Way too many lights here for this.
Where are you, man? Why don't you talk about it?
Son of a bitch. I don't really need to stay here, that's really annoying. I can't see them. They think I'm still there, obviously, but... That was lucky. That was very lucky. That could have been an awful lot worse. To be fair. I don't know, I got away with that. I can't eat those nuts off. I got a broken arm, I think. Actually, I think he's... Is he down or not? Yeah, I'm gonna have to move. No point staying there. Yeah, I thought so. Jesus Christ. I'll do a bit of blood as well, won't we? Stop a man panting. Just get out of here. Oh, I was lucky. Well, I don't know how we made it back and didn't die there, because that was not great. Okay. Well, we got a little bit extra. We got a little bit out of that. That was worth the risk. Definitely worth the risk, so. And we'll get rid of that. We don't need it. I'll give it a while. Those as well. Don't need those. And we've got a little bit for Mr. Vulture. Get rid of that. I went a bad little second run, actually, all things considered. If anyone needs any spare keys, I've got my RT room, I've got BK house, I've got a few spares. If anyone's looking for any spares, like, just give me a shout, let me know. Because I'm thinking of wiping the character and starting again, so give me a shout if there's any keys you need. I'm quite happy to, any of my spares, donate them to the cause. Yeah, that was a good little run. That was a good little run. We've got some rounds for when we have a little crack at PvP, and we've got 4K in our pockets as well, so get that out. So that was 46 tonight. So that's not too bad. Getting on the road to hitting that mill as well, which would be nice. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. That will give us the 50. Will it? No, 47, 48, 47. 48.70. So that's not too bad. But I'm going to call it there, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. Obviously, from Sinister's Raid, I was really appreciating people that followed tonight. Again, thank you so much. I'm on basically 7 days a week, doing a bit of PvE, occasional bit of PvP. Mainly Grey Zone at the moment, although I've been doing Incursion, Red River as well. Just started looking at that. That's not a bad little game if you're interested in doing something like that. Give me, we can do more streams around that too. That's something that I want to do more of. It's a good little game. If you like the extraction shooters, that's PvE only. But I'm predominantly Grey Zone. So yeah, as I say, here 7 days a week most of the time at the moment. So the odd break when I'm ordered to, in case I've got to go and do something. But yeah, probably stream in the evenings, probably from about 8:30 onwards. But yeah, feel free to drop by, hit a follow, come and enjoy the stream. Even if it's just a chin wag and have a laugh, then that's fantastic. I'm more than happy with that.